Hello, everyone. How's it going? I realized today, like 15 minutes before I should have started setting up, that I could actually do captions now. Because the reason I couldn't on the other laptop was because they require Chrome, and Chrome uses like a massive amount of CPU. Which they actually, since I last looked, they added Edge to their supported browsers. So I'm using, hi Gwen. What is this one called? I think it's just Stream Closed Captions. Stream CC, yeah. Yeah, it's through a browser. But it seems to work pretty well. Like, I tested it a little bit while I was setting up. And it seemed okay. But I can send you a link after stream, Stars, if you want to know which one I'm using. You can also plug it into OBS. Like they have a thing where you can put it on the screen so that it records into your VOD, which I might do at some point, but I'm not doing that right now. Because I was already running a little bit late. I will send you the link after, you can look. But it's like an official Twitch extension. And look, I remembered to bring out scratch paper. It's not really scratch paper. It's Post-it notes that Aaron got me. All right, thanks for Grim. And then we can work on everything else. Oh, that would be good. I will put to remind you about that. How about that? If we both think about it really hard, one of us will remember probably. There. Grim things. I will do a hydrate. I'll do stretchy. I actually, perfect. I actually considered taking a picture of something and sending it to you before I started Grim, because it's related to the compliment I'm gonna do. But I actually did an accommodation for myself yesterday. I defeated the evil beast in my head that says, well, I don't need to accommodate that because I should be able to do it. I can't do it without hurting myself, so I should actually do something that makes it so that I don't hurt myself. But this is a little bit stupid, but it does kind of go to show how all-inclusive, how granular having a disability can get, where it does really affect your entire life. I don't know if you guys knew this, but disabilities disable you. I'm shocked and confused every time I figure that out again. But my joints have been really bad. Like, they have not been staying in place very well. I say as I do this, like, my fingers are always especially bad. Like, I have problems opening bottles and stuff like that. But the cap for my deodorant has made me subluxate my finger twice in the past week. So I came up with a solution and I fixed it. And now I haven't subluxated my finger since. But it was really easy too. I just needed to convince myself that I was allowed to do that, which took less time than normal. So that's an improvement for sure. But basically all I did was stick a piece of packing tape on top so that there's a pull handle. That's all I needed to do. And now it works a lot better and I haven't hurt myself. So, win for me on a couple of levels. It's so silly. It's so silly. Because, I don't know, it's something about like the size of the cap, and it's one where in order to get the grip on it that I need in order to pull it off, my fingers don't like it. So, it's silly. But it's fixed now. I just realized I have the veil on my palette still. Like she is a blushing bride or something. This is just so that the cat doesn't sit on my paints. I decided to put these someplace. Where did I decide to put them? I don't know. I don't remember. Memory, who is she? Yeah, 100%. And like, I definitely, and oh, I put them in here. There they are. I know part of it for me is that there's somebody else's voice inside my head telling me that I should be able to do it, so why can't I? And the reason is because I have a fucking disability. So like, yeah. Oh, big windy. All the snow. We've got like weird weather today. It's finally like way above freezing. The roads are so bad that the university canceled everything today. I know. Shocked and horrified to discover this yet again. That my disabilities disable me. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. But yeah. So that's progress. And if I remember, I guess I can write it down. I will send you a picture of it later so you can see how stupid it is, Grim. Because, like, it cost me, like, less than 30 seconds and about 3 cents worth of packing tape. That's all I needed to do. I mean, it can still be stupid. Because, like, there are plenty of things that are stupid that work. And sometimes simplicity is really stupid, you know? Yeah, I was waiting for it. You notice how specifically I didn't say that about myself? Did you hear me not saying that? Because I worked really hard at it. My brain has been particularly mean to me the past 2 weeks. And like, I know why, but can you stop? It's annoying. And you'll have to tell me what the captions think I'm saying when I say it like that. Oh, I'm also wearing the same sweater as last time, but I unbuttoned it so that hopefully I don't smack the buttons against the table every 3 seconds. Because I wanted to wear it. It's comfy. Hi, Bewitch.
Hey, pause what you're doing.
Oh my god. Sorry, big wind.
While it can be difficult to see your own progress, know that I see how hard you're working, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Hi, Bewitch. How are you doing? There's really big wind outside. If that keeps up, my power might go out. So if I suddenly disappear, it's probably because our power went out because we're getting a lot of wind. Because that was dramatic. Dramatique. Thank you, stars. Yeah, how have you been doing, Bewitch? Oh my god. That reminds me, sorry. That's fair. It does just kind of... I'm really just making sounds, I'm not making words. So that's fair, honestly. Yeah, honestly. Like, my brain does that to me, too. Just like, I will repeat the same thing like 3 times, and my brain is like, we did not comprehend any of the words that you just tried to put into us. What was I saying? It fucking Wimdy? I don't know what else to say. Oh, I remember. But seeing Bewitch made me think of something. Because I was talking last stream about how I hadn't seen Goose in a while, and then I got an email that Goose went live yesterday, and I was like, oh, I'll go check in on them in a couple minutes, and then I straight up did not do that, and I just remembered that I forgot to do that. I also didn't bring the color card out again. This is why I need post-it notes. Oh, do you guys want to see the cute pen I have, too? I bought myself some fancy pens. Well, fancy. They were very cheap, but they're cute. Bring color card out. Although these pens don't really like to write on the post-it notes for some reason. Bring color card out. They do spark joy. So I wanted one of those ones that has like a million different colors in it. And I found a pack of little capybara ones. So they each have a little different capybara on top. And that's where you push it to change the color. So it has a bunch of different colors. And then each of them has like a different little design on it that matches the capybara on top. And you can move these. You can also take these off, I discovered, because I was playing with one and you can just straight up untwist it, which I thought was interesting. Aren't they cute? I like them. There was a 4-pack and they were like $5 or something ridiculous. But yeah, they're so cute. Buying more? There is 4 of them, so I've been using one for like my calendar and stuff, and then I figured I would bring one out here. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I hadn't thought about that. Here, I can show you. They basically have a butt plug. Which, like, good for them. I'm glad that they enjoy their work. But yeah, I could take them off and save them. That would be a good idea. I could probably even cut off the... I bet there's a way to, like, get this out. Because it does really look like a plug. I can literally just pull it out. That's perfect. All right. Yep. Good thought, Grim. I hadn't had it yet, but brilliant. A+. Good work. So yeah, I can save those after they're done. They're not the highest of qualities, but they were also very cheap, so... I might have it, I might have not. I don't know. Sometimes, like, a lot of times my brain will make random leaps that I think make perfect sense and nobody else gets them. And sometimes there's, like, the most obvious thing in the world to everybody but me. It's almost like I'm neurodivergent or something. Okay. Oh my god. So windy. You're distracting. Stop it. Yeah. On, like, all fronts, honestly. Okay, also, I have this. This was the little photo album that I put on my throne, and Oren got me a bunch of stuff, including the heart Post-its that I've been using. And I have another thing from Oren to open, actually. But this one I wanted to get specifically because... I don't need all those in there. I know why I put them there, but I don't need that. So that I could actually, like, display all of the prints that I've been doing for the print club in one spot. And that means that I can show you that this is the one for February. Because remember when I said that I had done it and I hadn't brought one out? It's this. Ta-da! And it's from a very small painting that I did in 2023. But the reason that I bring this up is because it is also related to the other project I've been working on, which I still have the like line paper on top so that I don't mess up the graphite too much. But we're making a repeating washi tape design of the gummies. Because it wouldn't have really worked with the painting I did before, just because it was a painting for fun. It was not like I'm going to make a product out of this. But it took me a while to figure out how to do a repeating pattern in a way that would look good watercolor, because like for repeating patterns digitally, you can very easily just split something and then seam it up because the colors will be exactly the same. With watercolor, you can't really do that without like a lot of extra work. So I did figure out a way to do this, I think. And I stitched together a reference photo to make sure that I understood what I was doing and that I thought I could do it with the actual watercolor file. And I showed it to multiple people and they couldn't figure out where I put the seam. So I think I figured it out. Because I've been thinking on this for like multiple years at this point. But we will work on this at some point. I don't think it's going to match the color of the month because I don't know that I want this color to be a gummy bear. Part of the problem with these kind of colors is that they're a little bit more opaque. Which means it's harder to show the paper through a bit, and it will like, I don't know how to describe it. They look flat. So I probably won't do that for the color in the month, but we will do that at some point. I did specifically stitch together a reference image of Albanese gummy bears, which if you know me, those are the best gummy bears. So, because they have a lot more flavors, which means a lot more colors, which means it will make a more interesting washi tape. But we're tracking on that. Making progress. I also need to figure out how to make this look like a donut and not a cookie. Because it really looks like a cookie. So my plan is to move this like seam, I guess, down farther towards the edge so that it looks more like a baking coloration versus a highlight, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Which means we're gonna scrub at this thing for like 1,000 years. That's the plan. Oh, I do also, I'm guessing Oren won't be here because Oren is moving. But I do also have another gift from Oren. I also got a Lego catalog that we could look at some point if we wanted to and be tempted. But I don't think Oren will be here for a bit just because, you know, moving is a lot. So I'm gonna open this and show you guys, and then I will send Oren a clip, I think. That's the way to do this. So that she can enjoy at her own leisure. Could also smack myself in the hand with scissors. So I wouldn't recommend that as part of the really tape these. Tape these so intensely without anything to protect what's inside, and then they're like, oh, don't use a knife to open it. I'm like, how else do you suggest that I open this? Actually, you use like 75 layers of tape, Fred. Did you just do what you're supposed to do? I haven't quite mastered my telekinesis. Say that because I haven't mastered it. Okay, so get out of the box. Is a possum. This is another one of the Squishmallows. But this one has a little hat. A little pumpkin hat. Or carrot hat? I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember if this was one of like the special ones, but I don't remember if it was Halloween or like Easter. I think Easter, judging by the tag. But she has a little hat on. Isn't she cute? So now I have 3 different Squishmallows of the possum, which is great. They all live on my bed. So Con uses them as pillows often. They're a nice squishability, you know, which is why they're called Squish. But that's what I want. I want to do that. Thank you. Okay. They added I had to reset up my stream manager to have the things that I want on it, and one of the things is a marker button, so I just put a marker so that I can go back and find where I opened that so that I can send it to Oren. Anything else I need to say? I don't think so. I do have other stuff to add to stream at some point. So, Rainbow has sent me the tutorial she used to split her audio for stream. And I do have a stream deck that I have never used that I could use. I would need to set that up. And we got the captions going, that's another one. And then mix it up is the other thing, which I'm not going to go fast. I'm going to do it when I feel like it. Hi, Illuminati! And yes, thank you, Blib. I just thought of something to write down and then I forgot immediately. I remember. I need a bigger, like, USB. Can it work? These are cute. Like, what's that thing called? Why can't I word at all? USB hub. That's what I mean. I need to look. It's like, the Stream Deck is like, oh, you have to plug it directly in, don't use a hub, except you can use a hub, and basically everybody uses a hub for it, so I don't know why they throw a hissy fit about it. But that would make it easier, because then I could just have a hub out here with everything plugged in. Plug that in. I did already get another charging cable to put out here so that I don't have to move the one back and forth all the time. Because I had just started doing that with my other laptop, which made life a lot easier. I'll put the scissors away. That's probably a good idea. I should also give Illuminati a shout out. Follow Illuminati. Do it. They're nice. Do you have anything else important to say? Probably not. Of course. Yeah, okay. I just like completely zoned out. Working on scrubbing some of this light up. Words. I did also look, because I sent a package to somebody that was partially pre-order and partially gift, because I wanted to send them a gift, and it hasn't gotten there yet. But I sent it a while ago, so I'm just like not so patiently waiting until they get it. I want to see what they think of their gift. Which I have a bunch of other gifts I need to wrap up too. That's on like my list. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm still waiting on some stuff for 2 of them. I could get the other ones packed. I don't know. My brain, like many people's brains, especially who have ADHD, sometimes just doesn't let me do things. Until it does let me do things. And there is no way to tell when that's going to happen. Which is why I set up OBS on this laptop when I was supposed to start streaming on Monday, instead of like doing it beforehand so it wasn't as stressful. My brain was like, we're going to do this now. And it's like, all right, let's go then. It's kind of annoying because like overall, I'm pretty good at doing what needs to get done. Like it may not get done in a way that makes sense to other people, but I do get it done in a reasonable amount of time. And then sometimes my brain is like, actually, fuck you in particular. And usually that happens when I'm feeling overwhelmed by something. It's so stupid. I hate it. Like, it's another one of those things where, like, even though I understand what is happening, understanding cannot fix the problem, you know? So, like, I can be like, yes, this is what's happening right now, and still have absolutely no way to make it not that. I think that if I figured out that's what's happening, my brain should do like an, oh, you kind of hee-hee at me and then let me do the thing. You know? Just let me do it. But that is also why, like, the washi tape, for instance, I had that idea like 3 years ago. And we're only just getting to it now. Sometimes it's gotta cook. You gotta leave it on a slow roast. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's raining now. That's lovely. Maybe sleeting. I can't really tell. This town is going to be a death trap tomorrow. I don't really need to leave that on the table. I can put that there. Okay. Oy. But yeah, my brain is like, is being a nuisance lately. I say lately as if it like isn't always a nuisance. It's just been worse lately. I also have therapy homework this week, which is the first time I've had homework. Because we're gonna start actually doing trauma stuff. Which is, I guess, exciting. In a way. But I started, it's a brain map, which I don't know if anybody else knows. It's basically just like a cluster diagram, except for your brain bads. Which involves me thinking very intensely about trauma. Which isn't always a good brain time, as you might suspect. So I started doing some of that last night. Because instead of just stewing over it, I actually, like, started writing it down. Which, like, I don't know. Part of the point of doing it is so that you know where to start. with trauma because it can be kind of like nebulous, you know, where there's a bunch of little things that all combine to make a big thing. But because I'm me and I overthink literally everything all the time, I don't think I really need a brain map, but I'll make one. Because, like, even if I don't need it, it will probably help my therapist figure stuff out. Because, like, so I sat down for approximately 3 minutes yesterday and thought about this and wrote it down. And I have, like, 35 different things. Because I've thought about it a lot and how it has affected me as a person. Which, like, it's, I don't know. I've also talked about it more than I think a lot of people who would go into trauma counseling talk about things. Because, like, I'm relatively open about it. The reason that I don't tell a lot of people is because it's triggering for other people more than it is for me at this point. But there is, like, a lot of, I don't know, other stuff that's connected to it. It can be difficult to deal with. So hopefully I can get some help with that and it will be better. We'll see. This is using the method that I told you guys about where I found out that the originator of the therapy was not lying about his PhD, but was being very opaque purposefully about his PhD. Hi, Yama. Good to see you. I think maybe just like not actually doing the, like, I don't know what to call it, but like the baking seam that you get on donuts, because it puffs up, so like there's like a band around it that's like paler than the rest of the donut. And I was like, that feels to me like an essential visual of a donut, but I don't think it really is necessary or works very well for this. So we tried it. It didn't really work. It looked like a cookie. Which, like, there isn't anything wrong with a cookie. It just wasn't what I was trying to do. So I think deepening up from the bottom to do shading. And then we'll do a little bit of, like, close shading around the frosting edges. Because I think already that looks more 3D versus frosting set into a cookie, you know? That's already quite a bit better. I think that reads more donut already. Yeah, exactly, Amma. Exactly. And like, to me, that's what a donut looks like. But also, if you're looking at it from straight on, you don't necessarily see that. I just didn't realize how much it was going to read like a highlight instead of like a texture thing. Oh, now it's snowing. Welcome to the Alaskan Weather Channel, where the weather changes every 3 seconds. If you don't like what's happening, just wait. Okay, I still needed to do... I don't know that I was like, I still need to do some more shading on the chocolate. I might leave that, because I think the highlights are going to do a lot of that work. Which I'll go over it with some white ink for the highlights. We still haven't shaded the sprinkles a bunch, and we do still need to do some more shadows under the chocolate for the frosting. Which is a little bit of a pain in the butt because the opaque stuff like reactivates very quickly, which is part of the reason why I wanted to end when I ended last time. Was to give that a chance to dry so that it wouldn't be quite so bad. But we'll see. That one's the warm gray. I'll need more of that soon. For you? That's horrid. You live in Florida. It should not snow there. What? It really is the apocalypse, isn't it? I don't like that. Like, I knew it snowed last year and it was like, oh, haha, a one-off. But if it's gonna do that all the time now, that's illegal, actually. Yeah, I don't like that. I might want to use the smaller brush for this. I say as I continue using a bigger brush for it. Yeah, I don't know. The climate's changing. I feel like I need to move this camera a bit. I think that you guys need to come a little closer to me. Are you okay with that? So I keep, like, this is my work zone here. Oh, I definitely just put a drop of paint on there. Stop, please. Thank you. Hi, Deavra. Good to see you. How you doing? But yeah, that's already reactivating. It's so bad. I think that's part of the reason why I haven't been really gung-ho about this color, aside from the fact that I'm burnt the fuck out. But, you know. But these more opaque colors are kind of a pain to work with. Hi, BP! Oh, I should actually change my cap command also. Because he got a new computer for Christmas. So he's working on getting back to streaming. I'm doing the shadow and then I'm writing that on my post-it. Hi, Dissy, and I'm glad. Because considering how much food I paint, like, I would hope so. It's the highest of compliments. I just really don't like to write on the post-its and it's driving me nuts. Yes, good idea. I do better though, like, honestly, if I have a physical thing versus like a digital thing, because digital things are too easy to ignore. If I have a physical thing that I have to move when I go to bed, then I remember, or I have a better chance of remembering. I cannot legally suggest that you eat the sticker, but I also cannot stop you. Yep, exactly, Amma. You gotta put something in your way or put something in a weird spot that you'll see so that you remember. Because you'll see it and go, what the hell? And then you'll be like, oh, right. Yep. Oh, I didn't tell you yesterday. I put the prosciutto in a bag as the edges were drying out. And also the boy did not take a tiny piece of prosciutto from me. Sorry, Greg was here, so I was talking to him. Oof, yeah. With alarms, it's not quite as bad for me because, like, I always wake up before the alarm. Like, even if it's at, like, a weird time, like 5 a.m. to go to the airport or something. Because my brain just works like that, which is kind of useful and kind of fucking annoying, you know? So, like, I had my alarm set for 9 a.m. this morning. And I woke up at 7:30 and then proceeded to wake up and look at the clock every 15 minutes. Until I was just like, fine, I'm done then. But I do think, like, one of the things with, like, ADHD and similar things where you have time blindness is that you react to it, like, people react to it in different ways. So I have reacted to it by being over vigilant about time, which puts me in waiting mode more often, because if I start doing something, I might lose track of time. And I am definitely one of those people who arrives to anything 15 minutes early. And if I don't arrive 15 minutes early, I get nervous. So I think that's part of it, honestly. And instead of just like letting myself use an alarm or something, my brain is just like, no, we need to be on top of it all the time. And I'm going to stress you out about it, okay? Like, no, that's not okay, actually. Yeah, I feel that, Amma. I'm also a very light sleeper. I actually sleep with earplugs every night because otherwise I get woken up. And even with the earplugs, I still get woken up. Yeah, pretty much, Shawnee. Oh, that's something else I should also talk to you guys about. I'm going to try to update some of the emotes to the fursona from the Celeste-ish person thing character. I don't know. So if you guys have opinions about which ones I should update first, you should let me know. I will probably also at some point replace one of the emotes that we have now with the Wogue one that I made in Discord, because it seemed like people wanted to use that one. Thank you, Shawnee. Actually, the fire one would be relatively easy because I just have the character in the foreground. That one won't be too bad. The dance one is going to take approximately 6,000 years, and I may just not do it at all, honestly. Because that one was very intense to do. That took me like 3 months. Yeah, I figured we add the Wogue. But I'm not sure what I want to get rid of. I have been keeping track of like what emotes get used outside of my channel most often. So yeah, I figure it's a good emote and people like it. So even if it doesn't, I don't need everything to match a brand. Like, I'm just an amalgamation of things, and that is what I have made my branding. So, which was so smart of past me to make everything look just like a messy notebook, because it's so easy to match that. It's beautiful. Like, A+ work past Katie. Okay, next step. Thank you. I am so smart, beautiful, and fast. I do love that we've made that a thing now. Yes. Was it Shawnee who came up with that one for Sleepy's thing? I think it might have been. I'm trying to remember. But I have Fragor disease, so... Well, I mentioned this, I think it was to Cap the other day, but I have like 3 different kinds of Fragor disease, actually. Which is great. We love that. It's like, oh, you needed to member? Incorrect. Yeah, fair. Because it was one of the things for one of Sleepy's events, and I don't remember which one because they've done a few. Where you could give them a catchphrase, basically. Exactly, Illuminati, you get it. Yeah, me too. So like I have a memory for things that I have to pretend like I don't have as good a memory for some things as I do have because it scares people. Which I feel like is just the autistic experience, honestly. So like I've mentioned before that I worked at a bookstore when I was in college, like the textbook bookstore. And I started taking college classes before I was really like fully admitted into like a degree program because I just wanted to check it out before I actually like committed to it. So I took like an art class. And there were a couple of people who were like actually art students in the class that I became friends with, like not really friends, but we sat at the same table kind of a thing. And I lent people pens a lot. Which is actually where I picked up the habit of keeping a pen in my bag that I'm fine with never coming back to me. I buy specific pens to keep in my purse to give to people. But I remembered this person, right? And when I started working at the bookstore, he came in at one point and I remembered his name, and he had absolutely no memory of me because I had just had this one class with him like 5 years ago. And so I said, "Oh, hey name, how have you been?" And he was like, do I know you? And he got really freaked out about it, actually. And I was like, yeah, we had 3D design together, actually. He's like, oh, and did that like tone of voice where you can tell that they don't remember you at all, but they're trying to be polite. Hi, Tens. Yes, have a good vacation. Enjoy. Have a treat. Extra treats. Yeah, I'm relatively good with dates. That actually reminds me of something I said I would do for stars and then didn't. Look at me. I only remember when I forgot. But I put everything in my calendar, right? So if it's dates that I need to remember or like repeat, I put them in the calendar. I'm writing it down. I'm gonna have like 4 heart post-its. I don't know why these pens, I guess it's all of them, hate writing on the post-it notes, but they sure do. So like I'm good with some dates and not with others. So I have everybody's birthday. I can usually remember like some people's birthday off the top of my head, but not always. And oftentimes I remember the ones for people that I haven't talked to in like a really fucking long time, which is annoying. Me too. I have to do the math on a regular basis, actually. God, Cap asked me how old my dad was the other day, and I had to do the math. And he was like, just do the math. And I'm like, hold on, I am doing the math. You keep interrupting me. Oof. I'm sorry you missed your flight. That sucks. I'm glad the drive was relatively nice. Rainbow! And thank you, Wib. This is what I'm doing. Double rainbow. Thanks for streaking in my chat. You can actually put pigment where I'm asking you to put pigment. Thank you. How's it going, Rainbow? Oh, I guess that's something else I can talk about. We did a co-work thing yesterday in Discord, which I'm probably going to do more of tomorrow because I have more work to do. So if you see me hanging out in the body doubling channel in Discord, feel free to pop in. But Rainbow helped me use it as a test to see how the new laptop worked with streaming stuff to Discord, and it works pretty well. I do think that turning down the graphic settings on Spirit City will help, because it was the fans were going, and you don't want to like stress it out so much. Excellent. I'm glad you got a good workout. I'm glad that you got some rest, Shawnee. It was quiet, so like we were all muted, and I just had like the lo-fi from Spirit City going. So it wouldn't be like the worst nap soundtrack, I guess. If you were doing it on like a mobile device. Though I know that you are a true computer user too. That makes sense, Tens. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are you feeling okay? Yeah. Rainbow is very allergic to Ambinals, for people who don't know. Yeah, that's not great. Also, it really bothers me when people do that and like take advantage of service dog situations. Because that just means that now that gym or anywhere else that somebody does it has a reason to turn away any animal, even if that's not legal. Because people are just like, oh, well, it's fine. They let trained animals in here, so I'll just let my little rat loose. Without a leash. It'll be fine. He's friendly. Like... Oh, interesting. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't hit the asthma at least, but that's still, you shouldn't have had to deal with that. Which I don't think is some, I don't know, great statement, but apparently it's controversial to people who refuse to think about other people. I may need to actually start taping stuff down again because this batch of paper is curled way worse. Oh my god. So that is just somebody, like a person as a whole, who has never thought about anybody but themselves in their entire existence. which is wild to me. I don't know. Like, I know that I'm messed up in a specific kind of way, but not thinking about anybody else is wild to me. I don't understand. It's got jelly. We did add a jelly filling, which I didn't originally intend, but I wanted it to look more like a donut. We did red jelly. I'm probably going to go with raspberry for that one. But if you want to go with strawberry, that also fits, I think. It could also be a mixed berry. I don't know. Use your imagination. Okay. I need to shade underneath the sprinkles a bit. Not all of them, but a few I have not done. Oh, I do also have it on my to-do list to talk to Tens about when a collab would be good. Haven't forgotten. Yeah, good plan. People are nuts. Like, so wild to me. I'm gonna show up and start just slapping people. Not hard, just enough to surprise them. Well, why'd you do that? Because I wanted to? Well, it hurt. Oh, I was supposed to think about somebody other than what I wanted? Doesn't seem like you're doing it. I thought that's what the plan was. Yep. Have a good time, Tens. Good to see you. Have fun. I will say have fun in 35 different ways. I've done stuff similar to that before with people. Where it's just like, oh, well, I assumed we were doing this thing. Ooh, yummy. I love a sweet potato fry. Add a little cayenne on there. So good. But there's definitely been times when like people have come up and commented on my body for some reason, like people I don't know. And so I'll just fire back with a random fact. And when they're like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, I thought we were saying things that weren't important. They don't really know what to do with that. It's like, I thought we were saying things that weren't relevant to anything that was happening right now. Or I thought we were saying irrelevant opinions. I had somebody tell me that somebody as fat as I am shouldn't wear leggings one time. They're so stupid. Screensaver conversation. I like that. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. That's good. I need to extend this shadow a bit. That's better. Like, I don't know why people think that their opinions on other people's bodies are important enough that they can say stuff in public. My brain just quit. Working conditions suck. I'm out. I'm really pleased I can finally do captions, though. That makes me very happy. I am hard of hearing, and so captions are helpful, especially if, like, there's some streams that I find overstimulating if I'm already having a hard time. So having all this sound off and being able to figure out vaguely what's going on by looking at the caption is very helpful to me. I'm glad that I can finally do that properly. Yeah, see, I give compliments a lot, but also I am one of the least threatening looking persons in the world. Because I'm just some fat white bitch hanging out, you know? And I'm very femme presenting, which people find less scary, which they shouldn't. I'll fuck you up, but you can pretend like I won't for a while. That'll help. But I do give compliments to people, but like, you don't say things like, why are you wearing that dress in public? Kind of a thing to other people. Like, what's wrong with you? I still need to mess with the sprinkles a little bit. But I think after that, this is pretty much done. Question mark? I knew there was only a little bit of work left to do on this, but I wanted to think about it. I do have a Lego set that we could put together. Or we could start on the gummy bears. No, he didn't. Anything gets in his water and he won't drink it. He does have another water bowl in the house, but that one is where I can see it, so I replaced his water and removed the mouse from the dish. For anybody who's not in Discord, I posted a photo of one of Khan's toy mice, like face down, full on face down in the water of one of his water bowls. It was like, he's escalated to drowning now. Hi, Doodle! Doodle, doodle, doodle. I can't say that one as fast as I can say Katie. There's more millions in it, you know? How's it going, Doodle? I have decided, this is not important to any of you, I think, but I have decided that from now on I'm taking Sundays fully off. I'm not gonna work. I'm just gonna sit by myself in a hole and do whatever I want to do. The doodliest of bees. Oh, good luck. I know you said that your job has been going pretty well, but it is still work. Yeah, for sure. I'm the voice inside everybody's head who's like, don't be mean to yourself. You can do it. Think you're oiter. Yeah. Adjusting to a new job while you're also doing a bunch of stuff for school is hard. I mean, any one of those on their own is difficult, so. Yeah. You aren't the only one, but you do end up in many overwhelming situations. And I could read you for filth right now about that, but I won't. Good. Good luck with kitchen. Excellent. I do love some Crystal Light lemonade for many reasons. I've been getting these fancy lemonades. Yeah, I could. I got one locked and loaded, but I won't do that to you today. But I've been getting these like fancy sparkling lemonades that are like brewed lemonades. So they're basically non-alcoholic Mike's Hard Lemonade. But they're really good. They're a nice little treat. They are expensive. It's a good little treat. I don't know, I just really like lemonade. And I like things that are sparkling. I like bubbles. Yee. It's some Australian company, I think, is what the thing says. But I asked, Greg does all the grocery shopping, and I was like, I want sparkling lemonade. They used to have like a fancy store brand that they did in like glass bottles. So I showed him a picture of like what those used to be, and he found those instead, and they actually slap better than the other one, I think. Yeah, honestly, if you didn't like lemonade and you had to drink so much of that for kidney stones, that would be hell. Because, like, lemonade is not a flavor you can really hide. Like, she's there. You can put other flavors in with her. But, thank you. Craig just texted me that he put lemonade on the grocery list. Because he came out here while I was talking about it. But yeah, I was telling Jen, who's the woman my dad has seen. I don't know if I should like call her my preemptive stepmom or something. I don't know. I will call her Jen because that is her name. But I was telling her, because her daughter has a bunch of health issues that she was vaguely telling us about. But I drank so much cranberry juice at one point in my life when I was like 19 because I had some bladder problem they couldn't figure out, and they thought that it was a continuing infection or something, which if you make your pee more acidic via cranberry juice, it can help defeat bacteria that are in there, so it can help keep you from UTIs. Yep. Thank you, Stupid Shellfish, and welcome in. I love your username too. That's really fun to say. Stupid Shellfish. But that wasn't my problem. So what I was actually doing was making my problem worse. So I was drinking like unsweetened, unfiltered, hardcore cranberry juice to try to help. And I cannot deal with cranberry juice anymore. Like, I don't want it. Somebody brings out cranberries, I'm like, ugh, no, because I drank so much of that when I was 19 trying to figure it out. Turns out my bladder is just broken and overreacts to everything just like the rest of me. So but I drank so much cranberry juice trying to like do that I can't deal with it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's just she's Jen. She's nice. She bought me Legos, which I feel like I could also say if I was a 6-year-old and this had happened, so. Yeah, I don't mind like the cranberry cocktail juice, but that one isn't as acidic, which is why I like it better, you know? And it is very specific. It's a very specific flavor. Do I just have to do highlights on this? I still think it looks kind of like a cookie, but not quite as much. That's so funny, Amma. I love somebody who, like, gets in on the joke, you know?
I'd like to return to the classics.
I think maybe I need to darken up this side a bit. Just a bit, though. No, I didn't do the edge of that sprinkle like the 3 separate times that I went over this. Yeah, I don't know. The whole situation is kind of new to me. Figuring out as I go. Well, I mean, I was being so good about not calling you out earlier, but you keep throwing me softballs, Doodle. Like, considering what I know about your mother, I would not trust her taste in anybody, actually. So as she sure seems to be bad at picking things for herself. Yeah, she does. She's just bad. She's just bad at existing. Honestly, Amma, although to be fair, OG Dad stepped down too, so she's just really good at picking people who will step down. Excuse me. I'm still sleepy. It has been over an hour. I think I'm gonna take a quick break and run to the bathroom. And probably go get my iPad because I didn't bring it out here, and that's where my reference image for the gummy bears is. So I'm gonna take a quick break, which means I'm gonna run some ads. Don't look at them. We don't like ads here. Capitalism sucks. So, you know, don't look at them. I still get money for the ads if you don't listen or look at them. Like, as long as the tab is open, I still get, you know, my quarter of a cent. for you watching ads. Yeah, exactly. I do not see it. So feel free to get up and take a break with me. Go get a little drink, a little snack, a little treat. Go to the bathroom, do a little stretchy. Look at something that's farther away from your face than your screen is right now. It's good for your eyeballs. And then I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. You should also be back, at least from ads. Welcome back. Oh, I always forget that emote moves. I have emote animations turned off on Twitch, which means that I only see the movements when they're on, like, displayed on a stream like that. Oh my god, Amma. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Do you need some support? Needed to fix that sprinkle. I'm not for goring. I'm not for goring. I'm not for goring. No, I'm sorry, Amma. I don't even know what ads are on this platform anymore, honestly. I've been paying for Turbo for a bit now. Just because, like, that also means that if I'm lurking in some other pal's stream that I'm not sub to, they get a couple extra cents from me, you know? Because I only have so much money. And it's not a lot of it. Although, yesterday, part of the reason for the co-working was to wrap up my 2025's business spreadsheet. And it actually make more money than the deductions I'm claiming this year, which is good. That's progress. Because there's a rule where if you don't break even for 3 years in a row, it counts as a hobby instead of a business, according to the government. Hi, Web! Thank you, Web. We had 2 other of your long-term gifted ones go today. So Rainbow and Illuminati came in and did their resub messages. Thank you, Web. That's so nice. You're so sweet. Yeah, see, we need the Wogue emote. I need to add it. I need to decide who's getting turfed, though. I think maybe Brain Dead, because, like, we use that one occasionally, but not super often. I feel like the pit gets used more than Brain Dead. I do like that one, though. So maybe I turn that one into a bit emote so that I can still have access to it. Yeah, thank you, Wib. Wib is such a sweetie. I'm trying to think about what emotes I have. My brain is trying to come up with like a solution. But there isn't really a solution. I just need to decide what I'm doing. Because I do have some bit emotes that, like, I don't think anybody has access to. Other than me, because as a streamer you get access to all your own emotes, so... Which, honestly... Yeah, we need to keep the eggplant and the pickle, like... It's required. How could I tell them that one of them is better than the other? They're both beautiful and useful. I was mildly concerned that the eggplant would get taken down, but it seems okay so far. It's like, I don't know. Eggplant is standing for sexual in emoji speak, but my eggplant may be moist, but it's not like over the top, you know? It is just a hyper-realistic eggplant. If you read something else into that, then it seems like a you problem. Ayo! Some of these shadows make it look like the stuff is floating off, so I'm trying to make it a little clearer. Hi, Grim! Yeah, I'm right here. Did you need something? Excuse me, I don't know if you guys heard that or not. I just yawned really big. Yeah. Because I did, when I was thinking about uploading that one, I did like look up to see if other people had eggplant emojis. And like a bunch of people do, and they have like the I don't know, the sweat drops that people use to mean something else on them. So like I feel like mine is actually very tame in comparison to what else is out there. Oh, thank you for the hype train. What did I get? I can actually click on it and it won't make everything explode. That's stupid. Everybody look at this thing. It's so dumb. And, okay, they made the screen for that one, because with animated emotes, you can choose a static frame so that to represent the emote, so that people who have animations turned off can see what the emote is. Not a single one of the hype train emotes has picked a frame other than the first one, which means like maybe 50% of them that I have are just a blank screen, which including that one. Like, you guys are the one who added the option. Can you make it not suck? Like, come on. Which I think a lot of people don't know that you can pick a frame. I know that when I told Rainbow that, she hadn't known before. But like, you guys run the platform. Pick a different slide. Like, come on. Step up your game. So silly. Although, I gotta say, a lot of the hype train emotes are like just not good. They need to hire Rainbow. That's the only way to solve this issue. Rainbow should just be in charge of all the global emotes, and then it will all be better. No, because if the first frame of that was the one that I used for static, it would be blank, yes. But I didn't. I picked a specific frame of that animation to put up as the individual, so it does show the paw completely pressed against the glass. Because I have animations turned off, so I am aware that that's a regular issue. Is like, yes, it coming on screen is part of the animation, but it can still just be a boop emote where there's a paw pushed up against your screen, you know? Do I think it's better animated? Yes, but I also am aware that, like me, there are a lot of people who get migraines from the kind of emotes that they allow on Twitch, so they don't have animations turned on. Because despite there being rules about how much flashing is allowed for each emote via Twitch, that doesn't mean that people actually follow it. And there isn't really a way to report an individual emote, or there wasn't for a very long time. There might be now, I don't know. But is there are a few that I run into on a regular basis where the flashing is so bad that like it will give me a headache. So I just have them turned off. Yeah, that first one is a blank for me. And like I can see them. Part of the reasons why I like streams that have the on-screen display is because the emotes are small enough that like they won't mess with me as bad. But I can still see what they're supposed to be doing. So yeah, the first one of that one and then the fourth one are both blank squares for me. And if we want sometime, I can we can put a bunch of emotes in chat and I will tell you which ones are blank squares and which ones aren't. I could also take like a screenshot at some point to just show you what the screen is for each, like what the static is for them. Because it is a thing. I still think this looks kind of like a cookie, but I think it looks less like a cookie than it did before. That's something. Trying to decide if I want to darken up the donut bit so that it looks like it gets lighter towards the edge or not. You're so close, Grim. That's also a weird time. Like not on the hour or something. I guess it's on the 15, huh? That's why. The quarter. Ah, yeah. I need to figure out what I'm doing for lunch too, actually. I don't know. I might eat a charcuterie platter thing like I did yesterday because we have nice apples and we have prosciutto and we have stringed cheese and some crackers. We also have goat cheese, but I don't really feel like messing with that. That one's messy, even though I like it. Gotcha. Yeah. It's getting windy again. It's so wet out. This is weird. Weather is weird. Deepen up the top a little bit. I'm gonna keep messing with this donut until it looks crazy overcooked. I already forgot this donut in the fryer. do think I did okay with not covering up too much of the line art with the more opaque rose color. I will need to clean all that up digitally or decide that I'll leave it as it is. I don't know. Am I okay with this? I think I am. We still need to add white highlights, but I need to let this dry first. Yeah, I could start gummy bears. I did leave enough space for that one to be taped down, but it is like a big size, so I don't know how well that's gonna go. I might do some tape on the edges just to make a clean edge. Because I did make it a little bit bigger than what is necessary for the washi tape size so that there was a bleed area, because I often forget to think about the bleed for printed stuff. I just don't think of it. So I did this time. Hopefully I left enough. We'll find out. So windy. One of these days the tree in front of our house is just gonna die. And it's gonna fall. And it's gonna cause a lot of problems. I hope it doesn't fall on the house when it does that. We've been getting so many more windstorms here as like climate change has gotten worse. As like the weather patterns are moving north, basically. So we're turning into the spot of Alaska that's like wetter and windier and warmer in the winter than here, which means we get like these weird warm spurts in the middle of like a normal winter like this. So the wind is going to keep coming, and eventually the tree will not be able to do it anymore. Like, okay. Are you dry now? I think yes. There's that. You're 8. Which one are you? You're big boy. You're small. Okay. I'm glad that I'm on the track to get this done, because I need to start prepping it so that I can print the sticker and take the photos and write the thing and do the 35 other in-between tasks of getting this ready. Bloobs, got it. I pronounced that blubs in my head, and I was like, what is a blub? Is that like a brand of snack that I don't know? No, it's bloobs. You mean blueberries. Got it. Brains are weird. It's funny because I say bloobs all the time, so. I got there eventually. That's a good snack, though. We have some Honey Crisp apples that I've been eating with my lunch. Ooh, actually, I have ramen, too, that I haven't been eating. Maybe I will eat ramen for lunch. I mean, lunch. It'll be late lunch by the time I get there. Yeah, Bluebies. This one needs a higher highlight, like bigger highlight. It is closer to where I made the light source, because if I'm doing an art off of something that's not a reference, I always make the light source coming from here. Why? Nobody knows. But that is what I do. Okay. Now we need to do some highlights on our jelly. Trans. Or pastels, I guess. Oh, that would actually be a cool command to do. I wonder if I could figure that out. Probably. Do I want to figure it out is the next question. My brain just dolphined into like 3 different ideas. Let me catch you up on where I've been going in the past 30 seconds. There's a site named Coolors that does like randomized palettes. It would be interesting. I'm not sure how I would manage it. There's probably a way. But it would be cool if there was a command that you could do and then it would pop a palette up on screen. Like a randomized palette. Although I do think that, now that I think about it, I think Coolors has added AI, so maybe I don't want to do that. I'm tired of AI. I hate it. Yeah, I need to double check, because I just saw somebody else saying something about it and didn't fully look into it, but we'll need to do that at some point. Because if they have done that, I don't really want to deal with them very much. Okay. Although I do also have a sheet that I made of 100 random color palettes that I haven't used much for. So maybe I could do it so that it pulled up one of those because I'm not AI. So maybe. Right down to look into it. I might look into it and then decide that that's too much work and I don't want to. Which, if I put it on my to-do list and I'm not sure that I really want to do it, I put question mark after it. Which the question mark means if I start it and I don't like it, then... Oh, you're right, Stars. That would be like the easiest way to do it. If I'm doing it from my own stuff, that will be way easier than pulling it from a website. I don't know how much, like, use it would get, but I would probably have fun putting it together for a hot second. I would probably get like 50 in there and then get tired of doing it. But like 50 is still a lot. I do know when I shared that I don't even remember how long ago that was, but in I's Discord, Jess was like, oh, you could make a website that would pull a random one of those for you. Because what I did was I made 100 so that you could roll a D100 to have it pick your palette. And Jess was like, oh, you could make a website where it would just pull a random one for you. And Jess coded something in like 30 minutes after she said that to give an example of what she was talking about. I was like, girl, what? She's so talented. Good. I think that this is done. Yeah, true, Stars. True. And I think you can do that with just the exclamation point commands too. Recalling from other people's streams who've used Mix It Up. Thank you. This will be the sticker to go with the February print that I showed you guys. I'll show you again. Because Oren so nicely got me the little photo album so I can store all these. So this will be the print for February, and then this, once it's, you know, sticker-fied, will be the sticker. So we've got little sweets for you in February. You might be asking yourself, Katie, aren't you painting more gummy bears? Isn't that what you're doing next? Yes. This is an old painting that has inspired this idea. Like, when I did this painting, it inspired that idea, and I just hadn't gotten around to, like, figuring out how to do it until now. So, but let me take a photo of this real quick. Before I forgore, because I do be forgoring things. Okay. I need to actually decide what I'm doing next. So, I think maybe just starting the gummy bears to, like, get a base layer down so that my lines don't go anywhere probably is a good plan, and that feels approachable right now. And it will also mean that I leave a project set and ready to go at a spot where I know where I can start when I stream on Monday again. Oh, I'm silly. I had Spotify open on my iPad, and I was just like, why do you say you're playing? Stop that. Because I'm using it on a different device. Adobe. Should just exit Spotify so that I don't do that again. Open reference image, please. Okay. This is the reference image I stitched together. And then if I use this edge and overlay it over this, it doesn't make a really obvious line. One of the tricks about not having like a visible seam in something is to not do a straight line. Your eye if there is a straight line, will pick up on the pattern break. But if it's a wiggly line, your eye's like, whoa, that's all connected together the way that it should be, which is silly. Eyes are silly. But I think once I do that, I can make it a repeating pattern digitally. And then order the washi tape so that there is a seamless repeat. Because it drives me freaking nuts when I can see the seam in washi tape. It's ugly and I don't like it. Because there are ones that have like, I don't know. There's one that's really bad that's a Van Gogh Starry Night. And it's just the edge of the painting and then it just starts over again. And there's like a very clear delineation. And it's like, then what's the point of it being tape if there's only like this set amount of length that I can do without an ugly ass break in the middle? Like, you might as well just make like stickers at that point, because it's basically the same, except worse, you know? I do know that I have some washi tape from one of the companies that does like a bunch of printing things, and is also the company that I was looking at for sticker books. They do say that they're covering all tariff situations to the US. They're a manufacturer in China, which is basically where all of the washi tape manufacturers are, which makes sense because it is, you know, an Asian creation. So I do have some washi tape that other artists have produced from that company, and I'm not overly thrilled with their quality. So I do think I'm going to look at a couple other places that I found and request samples from them to see if I like their washi tape better. But the fact that the one company is covering tariffs is good, and I would also want to be ordering sticker books from them so I could do like one big order at a time. And not have to pay as much for shipping and stuff. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. That's a future Katie problem, but current Katie is going to chew on it and see if I come up with a solution that I really like. I do not currently have a sticker book designed, but that is on the list. Because I want to make it look kind of like an envelope or a postcard that's covered in stamps. So I've been doing the Alaska paintings of stamps. And then I've started doing... I brought one of those out here, didn't I? I think I did. Where did I put it? Is the next question. But I'm also going to start doing... yeah, there it is. Little... bonus stickers for orders in a certain month that look like stamps, because my thank you cards look like postcards. So on the back they have like the split section, so I write my little note to the customer on the one side and then there's a printed stamp on there. But I'm going to start doing bonus stickers that look like stamps, like this is going to be the one for February. So I can use these too if I don't just want to do an Alaska one. But I do definitely want to do an Alaska themed one. That's definitely on the list. This is also a good test to see how the Alaska stickers are going to go. Because I do want to make them stamps. Because I think it's cute. But they may sell better if they aren't stamps. This was also kind of a pain in the butt to peel off of the thing. I don't know why, but I do need to set up the other cutter and maybe it will be a little bit better. But it hasn't been cutting through correctly, and like I've changed the blade and I've recalibrated and I've done all that stuff and it's still not cutting through a page, which is ridiculous because it can. I've seen it. I'm needing to mess with my settings again or something. But yeah, that was a whole lot of rambling that really means nothing, but it's okay. I did my line art digitally and then I printed it out and then I traced it. A little treat. I'll have a little treat, thank you. Let me peel this tape off. I do need to order more plain watercolor paper because I didn't end up ordering that huge roll of watercolor paper because they were going to charge me more than the roll cost for shipping, which is ridiculous. I'm almost out of the 140-pound watercolor paper that I use. So the thing about washi tape is they're long. I don't know if you guys knew that washi tape is long, which means the pattern has to be long. So I had to custom cut a piece of paper for this to get the right ratio. Because yeah, you can paint something that's a different ratio and then try and figure out a way to make it fit the ratio, but it's easier if you just do the painting in the ratio. Okay. Yeah, the middle, I had to tape the middle together, so it's a little less lined there, but it's okay. We can do that. Okay. I'm gonna keep that there. I'm going to get a little treat. I have Skittles in my drawer. I do need to replace the treats in here, I think. Oh, I have Ricola and a protein bar. I don't think those are treats, though. Right on the list. Treats. Postweem. Right. And anytime that I have candies that have multiple colors, we have to lay all the candies out by color. Because if I'm going to eat any candy that has multiple flavors, I have to eat my favorite one last. You have to order them from least favorite to most favorite. That's how it works. You can barely see the grape ones. I wish I couldn't see the grape ones. Grape is my least favorite. Yeah, you gotta plan. I'm also that kind of person who plans how I eat a plate of food so that I have like a good last bite. Which, like, yeah, it is neurodivergent behavior, but also, why would you end with, like, a bite that wasn't good? I do need to figure out another project to do for the rose color too. What? But if you get full, it just means that you get to save your favorite for later? I don't get it. Hi, Kitchen Shawnee. I do think I need to lighten up some of the graphite kind of rubbed off. Ooh, you cannot see that at all, can you? Do this, is it better? A little bit. There's just, because I basically make my own transfer paper, I end up with extra graphite just hanging out on places where I like rested my hand or whatever. So we will lighten those up a little bit. What I need to do is get another kneaded eraser. I don't know where my other ones went. I lose erasers like it's my job. I really do. Which I should just buy more erasers in general, so it's going on the list. I did just buy another charger. I think I said this already, but I did just buy another charger for the laptop to leave out here this morning. Erasers. I need gum erasers and I need kneadable erasers. I need kneadables. Because one of the good things about kneadables is you can just like, you can change the shape, so you can just kind of roll them across something to pick up extra graphite. And you can also make their point very, very tiny to pick stuff up in specific places. Ooh, excellent. I think that's a good order to do things into, Rainbow. Like, do the thing with the dirt and then do the getting clean. Very clever. Good luck. Next question is, where are my erasers? Excuse me. I'm being a little coughy and sneezy lately. I hope that I am not getting sick. It's probably just because of all the weather shifts, honestly. That's not the thing I need right now. Where did I put my erasers? I feel like I would have put them in this drawer. Did I just put them someplace where I can't feel them? Yep, I put them in the back. I'm pretty sure this is what I would have done. I was right, I did do that. Also, this is the little organizer thing that Sleepy got for me for Christmas. Which has helped because... Oh, I need to put it back in there. It has helped because there's less things spread everywhere now. It's all contained into a thing. Okay. This is not the ideal situation, but that's okay. You know what I could do? Let's cut this eraser into a smaller piece. I'm gonna lose some of my sketch information, but I think that's okay. I think I can deal. I do use very soft graphite because it's easier to transfer over, which means it doesn't stick very much. Okay. I'm looking at which ones in the reference image are yellow because that's going to be the hardest one to hide the graphite under. This one, this one. This one is light orange. I can make it a deeper orange, that's fine. I know you guys can't really see, but we'll get there. Just hang on. Hold your horses. You're the soft one. Like the not as soft one. Because this spot was where I pieced the pieces of paper together with like a piece of tape, so it didn't transfer as nicely. So I'm just gonna work on getting that information back. That's that. This is you. Gubby gaboo. I did get my treat. I had Skittles. We arranged them on stream. This one is yellow, so I should move him pretty white, but I will just like the general shape. Oh no, the horses. They're out of the barn. Or wherever else horses hang out. It's just down there, so that's fine. It's... Oh yeah, Shawnee, I was actually going to message you. Can I send you a gift, please? I'm going to ask because I know you'll feel weird about it. But there's something I would like to send you. Maybe. Okay. That's better than an outright no, which is what I was expecting. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about it. I know that, I don't know, gift giving makes some people feel weird. And well, that is like a major portion of how I show affection. I should also respect people's boundaries. Especially if it's something that I'm like mailing you, which would be the plan for this specific thing that I would like to get you. Yeah, I know.
To know what could take them out there. Some like while I'm on the clock, you better stop the operation, I swear. Give me something.
My brain is just like throwing things at me to remember repeatedly today. So if you just hear me go, oh, that's my brain remembering something that I haven't done. Because that's just how it's going. I do think I will feel better, like, even though my brain is in a weird spot, and that's part of the situation. I think I will feel better if I clean my room. Because, I don't know. I think setting up a sheet of colors for each of the flavors of gummy bear will help me with this. We're gonna get a piece of scratch paper and figure out colors for a second. Because I do think that this is a good, like, in-betweeny orange color. Because there's, like, orange. And then there's yellow. And then there's like a pinky orange that's the grapefruit color or flavor. Well, I guess color too. I think if I do kind of like that, I think that's different enough from those. Maybe not. Maybe it must be pink. That ends up just looking kind of red. Maybe just doing like a more of a muted pink. That. Yeah, that reads more pinky. We need to do a blue also. And it's a pale green. I think this and yes will give me the kind of color I want. I am making the colors like more intense, which shocks absolutely nobody who has hung out here before. I do have like a pink and a red, and then also like a second kind of orangey color. Maybe I do that for the one orange, and then I do orange for the other one. Or actually, I do also have like permanent orange that might look better. Kind of just like more fire orange, kind of fire engine orange, like a construction orange. It might be better. Yeah. Okay. I think that one. You also have this other red. The pressure just shifted. Like there's that red. But he dulls up a bit as it dries. There aren't any purple ones in this photo, actually, I'm realizing. Maybe I want to add some purple in instead of doing the grapefruit color. Because there are purple ones in the Albanese mix. They are grape, and I pick all of them out and give them to my brother because I don't like grape. Gosh, that looks so blue on stream. I did mess with the camera settings before I started up today, and I don't know that it helped anything. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I also have that color. Be fun. Do I want to do that? Because as long as I decide which color is what, we're good. There's also this color. Whoa, that looks like shit on stream. Alright. I do also need to mess with the color settings on the laptop itself. I would also love it if you would stop exploding. Thank you. One of the things with these kind of tubes and getting them shipped in is that the pressure changes a bunch. So a lot of times when you open the lid of the watercolor, it like starts oozing out the top. Which makes a mess and I don't like it. So I do think that actually looking at this reference image, there's a lot of warm colors and not as many cool colors. But I do think that green is perfect. The blue is very good. Adding some purple in will help. Also. Yeah, I don't like how this one dries. It really looks like dried blood when it dries, which is good sometimes, but when you want a nice vibrant candy color, not so much. And I do think New Gamboge is good for the like... Maybe I don't want to use Hansa yellow. brain function. Making decisions. It hurts. Do also need to clean up my palette. Which I was painting in another room the other day. Instead of using a Right Shani, I do have a good sticker for that. Brain work, Ed. I sure hope it does. But I used like a cotton round like you would use for makeup remover instead of a paper towel because that was closer to me. And it worked a lot better, actually. Leave this tiny piece of orange off of here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna got a little bit of that red that dries like blood on my finger. I'm gonna see that later. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, am I bleeding? You guys couldn't see me do any of that. It's fine. Okay. This is Diox Violet. This is Perm Orange. I don't want this. This is Fallow Blue. That one is Brilliant Red. This is New Gamboge. This is Hands Yellow. This one is Hansa and Viridian. Okay, that's the Aussie Red. I don't want that. I don't think I want the Cobalt Violet either. Excuse me. Alright. And I could also use like hooker's green, I guess. I did order some new watercolors because like I needed serotonin. There were also some colors that I needed to refill. I think I like the mix better. It's closer to the color that's in the photo, but I'm also changing the colors that are in the photo a bit. I should think about what looks better with the other colors. Yeah, actually I think I'll go with hooker's green. I changed my mind. Okay. We're just gonna slap down... Oh, I got water all over this. Slap down some base colors on this just so that I have it laid out which color gummy bear we're doing. So it's not gonna be super dark or anything. And then I will probably call it for the day and go eat lunch. It is a beautiful sunny day outside right now. There's no snow left on our tree after the wind and how warm it is. So weird. It was like 12 degrees yesterday, and now it's 38 Fahrenheit, which is a bit of a difference. Okay. I did need to put permanent orange on the palette. Go up here. Popping in. Hello again, BP. I'm kind of impressed how well I can enunciate with a paintbrush in my mouth. Honestly. You can go over here. You can be on stream for a little bit. You're a star. Okay. Part of the problem for this is just that it's long. It's long enough to be a nuisance, which is something I don't think I've said to someone before, but you know. Yeah, they're really funny. I should really look for some more, honestly. Because they are just very good. Ferrets just flop so dramatically. Only shrimping a little. Leave me alone, bot. But really, with this desk setup, it is impossible to not shrimp. I say desk. I'm at a coffee table. Okay. I'm just gonna do the ones where it's like super obvious which one is what. And then we will make some decisions about the other ones, because obviously gummy bears are, well, I don't know, maybe not obviously to you, but gummy bears are a little bit transparent, which means that the colors interact, and sometimes in a reference photo, for instance, it can be hard to tell which is what. But that also means that we have the opportunity to do whatever colors we want. Which is probably part of how we'll introduce the purple in. This one. I get like, so there's obviously like, why am I saying obviously so much? It's because Cap says obviously a lot. But this is like a full image of gummy bears, so like it was a big pile of gummy bears, so everything underneath is also gummy bear. So I'm just doing the ones that will require a lot of color and light work, so the ones that are closer to the top. And then the ones underneath, we can kind of do what we want with them. Let's look here. We'll just start out with like a light color wash for the big ones. Well, the ones that require the most focus. And I may end up using white ink on this. Like, I could preserve the white of the paper entirely, but I think getting a base color and then darkening up around it will be nice. Could also stand to put some Hooker's green on my palette, actually. Like, I have a little bit there, but I could use some more if we're gonna use a bunch of it. I will also try to remember, I will write it down in a second, but I might forget before I even write it down, to bring out the smaller gummy bear painting that I did for that is going to be the postcard print for next month, so that you guys can see. It's so funny. I haven't been using like my headset mic for a significant amount of time. from streaming. But I still, anytime I hit my headset, I automatically want to apologize to you guys for making a loud sound. This one I don't know if I'll work on entirely on stream. I might work on it off stream too. I will remind everybody, I guess I haven't said that this stream. I'm not streaming in February at all. I'm gonna sit in my hole and do my arts. And then I'll come back. But I figured, like, I wanted to take a month off at some point, or at least a couple of weeks. And one, February is a short month, so I don't know, it's not as drastic to me taking that month off versus a different month off. But also, like, when I was feeling like this in like December and most of this month, a lot of people take time, streamers specifically, take time off around the holidays. And I didn't want to disappear when everybody else was disappearing. So, like, everybody's back now for February. So it won't be as, like... I don't know, dramatic? I don't know how to express what I'm trying to say. I wanted to make sure that people had a place to go that was comfortable for them. Well, other people were not streaming. So I streamed. And then I will take time off when other people generally don't take time off. So that you still have someplace nice to go because there are other people streaming. Yeah, this is still really light. Like, this looks pretty good on the stream right now, but for the, I don't know, the sketches, it looks very, very light. I don't know that there's really a good way to fix that. Because I will tell you, if I do auto anything for this camera, it looks like shit. Because it wasn't made to do art with, you know? It was made to be a face cam, and we're making her do a job that she doesn't want to do.
I'm escaping
Hi, lesbian!
one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spice.
Space.
Three hearts, nine brains.
Capitalism
Ooh,
sucks.
capitalism does suck. You're so right, Matto. Fancy. Me trying to make decisions. I don't want to, though. I think I am going to end up using Hansi Yellow. At least for the base color for these ones.
The ocean pulls me under.
Oh, I do also remember that I said I might tape the edges of this. I decided not to do that. I did make a conscious decision. I didn't just forget. Yeah, I do think one of the cool things about Hot Wheels in general is they do make, like, fandom things that are fun and also aren't crazy expensive and don't take up a lot of shelf space. There's a Hot Wheels that was, like, excuse me, an exclusive to, like, a Loot Crate or something like that. That's the Impala from Supernatural that I have. Because my my friend and roommate at the time, excuse me, got that and didn't watch Supernatural and knew that I did, so gave it to me. Actually, that's where I got my paint water cup too, was one of those. Because this is a hand wash only cup, and it's like a size that isn't super helpful for anything. Except for paint water. Like, it's the ideal size for that for me. But it's got, I can't turn it for you guys because then I will spill paint water all over the desk. But it's got the type for the one ring around it. That is supposedly supposed to change color with heat, but I don't think it does anymore. Yeah. Which is wild because they didn't actually use that song in the show until like the 4th season. I mean, to be fair, they did use it first in a very emotional bit. Let's try not putting our hands in wet paint. I haven't watched the Lord of the Rings movies in a long time, actually. I did try to read the books when I was in high school, but I could not keep up with it. Mood. Honestly, you fit right in. Yeah, welcome to the soup. I'm stealing Sleepy's shtick now. We're the brain soup. Welcome to the weirdest sip of the soup. There's another one right there that's yellow. But I don't think I'm going to do that one yellow. I think I'm going to do this one yellow. If Sleepy is still alive, we will go raid Sleepy when I'm done, which they probably will be. I do know that they afterwards are planning to, after they're done streaming, they're planning to raid Beansprig. Because apparently Beansprig is doing an event today, so. That really just looks like orange again next to that, doesn't it? It isn't, though. Those are two different colors. Okay. There are a couple of pink ones in here that I think I'm just gonna do straight up opera pink because I want to. Yeah, that sounds good, Shawnee, honestly. My joints are so mad about all the weather changes. Like, we've been having crazy shifts. Pressure shifts. And my body do not be happy about it. I have had more migraines in like the past month than I did like all of last year, I think. Which is great. Love that for me. Because one of my major triggers is barometric pressure changes. Coco Streamer Jam. And this one. No, I remember this. There we go. No, those colors don't look accurate. There's only so much to be done. But it does still irk me. I'm irked. Okay, I'll leave. Those are the ones that are definitely pink. We'll do some red ones. Because I'll fill in the ones that are like, that's good, and then we'll decide what it should be. Good. Glad you get to actually eat the food that you prepared. I don't know what our plan is for dinner today, actually. Greg probably told me and then I probably forgot. That's usually how it goes. And then I'll ask him and he'll start talking and then my brain will remember. What else do I need to do today? Not a huge amount, I don't think. Oh, I do need to do a painting that I sketched out. I wanted to. I haven't really I don't think I've said this officially anywhere, but I wanted to start doing the food paint challenges again, just like to myself. And so I sketched one out and then I didn't find time to do it this week. And today is the day, they post new ones on Fridays. I'll probably work on that at some point. Maybe I'll do that today. Or maybe I won't. We'll find out. But I'll probably sketch the new one too, if it's one that I'm okay with. Some of them are alcoholic drinks or stuff, and I don't really want to paint that for reasons that are pretty obvious, I feel like. Well, if you know me, I guess. But we'll see. I didn't check. I could actually go check right now and see. But I wanted to use up that watercolor journal that I have, the sketchbook, that I don't like the paper in, and so anytime I try to make something that I'm going to turn into something else, it pisses me off. I'm just going to use that for funsies to improve various skills, including working with subpar paper. I did buy some new, some different watercolor journals. One I got from Amazon because it looked really nice, and the reviews on it said the paper was very nice, but that it arrived smelling like mildew or mold, I guess is what they mostly said. And when I opened the package, the packaging of the journal that was sent out from the manufacturer, it was wet to the touch. So it was wet inside of a plastic bag for who knows how long. And yeah, it did smell like mildew. It smelled really bad and it made me sneeze a lot. So it's sitting in another room drying out for a bit, and we'll see if the paper is good enough to make up for that. But I did get some other ones from the same place where I got the new watercolors, which has shipped. I don't know when that's going to arrive. I should check that at some point. This one is like behind that. But I tried to leave a review for it, the journal on Amazon, and they said because I mentioned the packaging, they weren't allowed to post my review. It's like, okay, but the packaging is like a huge problem. I get that you think that it differs from shipper to shipper or something, but this is a manufacturer issue, not like some third-party seller didn't package this well for shipping. Like, so weird.
It's all sick and wild. Burn the quiet light that can never die.
It's like, I don't know why you would package it wet. I really don't. Like, there's got to be some purpose, right? Yeah, Gumby Bears. This one too. Your dog's barking outside. I don't think that was really important for you to know, but it's happening to me, so I was going to let you know anyway. Yeah, I figure like you're here to listen to me and or watch me, so I'll just say whatever. If you don't like it, there's other places to be. Let me sneeze. Nose is undecided as of yet. Okay, let's do blue next. Actually, maybe I'll do green next because that will take... No, because I'm not doing that. I'm doing the hooker's green. Never mind. I take it back. We need to find more hooker's green. Although maybe not right now. Maybe I'll take the tube out and set it there so that I know where it is when I want to do that. But we don't need a lot of it, and if I put it on the palette now, it'll be... Putting you there so that I know where you are. Okay. But if I put it on the palette while it's like wet out of the tube, it'll be more difficult to get a like light wash going, which is what I'm trying to do. So I realized I didn't finish my sentence. Finishing sentences? Who does that? I think that was the brush I was using. I think I was using the bigger one. This is the problem with just having like a stack of brushes next to me. I do like these brushes though. I got like a big set with like different shapes and stuff to try out. I do like this brand though. They are not cheap, but with good reason it seems. Who else? Who else? There aren't a lot of green ones in the middle. This one is. It's windy. Hi, Herbal. How's it going? This one. That's excellent to hear. Is it an easier to fix issue? Because we love a big problem that turns out to be a small problem. We would rather no problem, but small problem is better than big problem. Yeah, honestly, that's not cheap. Cars aren't cheap, but you know. This one.
Why can't we rearrange the tectonic plates? There's another painted woman at the foot of the stage. Blue eyes, black thighs, you don't give a damn. Is every cheek and
That's not too bad, all things considered for cars, but like that's still a fair amount of money to just drop. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm like, you know, $300 away from absolute financial disaster at any given time. Which actually reminds me I need to make another payment on my medical bill. Ugh. Yeah, that would be bad. Who wants to guess how many post-its I have full of things that I've remembered I need to do today? Like just during stream, just over the past 3 hours. Thought about doing that the other day and then I did because I got distracted. I wonder what it's like to live in a brain that just like actually works. Sounds fake. I don't think that's real.
If we do this your way, it'll never be through. We've got a lot to say and even less to do. Bloodlust is the ticket and contrition is fraud. You'll have a hell of a time crawling back to the start. Build me a cradle and make it swing deep, and you can tell all the neighbors that I just went to sleep. You'd be lying if you settle for less. Oh, you'd be lying if you settle for less. Oh, you'd be lying if you settle for less. Oh, so just cut off my hands and watch me try to undress.
Okay, blue time. This is already looking good. I'm pleased with myself. Like, just seeing the colors in the gummy bear shapes already, I'm just like, oh, this is gonna look so good. Whoa. Okay, you go from here to there. Yes. Yes. I'm sure there will be a part of this project where I'm like, this isn't turning out the way I thought it would, like, part way through it. And everyone will be like, yeah, because you weren't done yet. Like, yeah, but I think this will turn out nicely. I'm excited about it. Which is why I put this on paper instead of, like, actually doing something for the color of the month. It sparked the dopamine. I do need to, one of the things that I was thinking for this color specifically was another bug for the Bugnanza sticker collection, because we haven't worked on those in a little bit. But, because I wanted to do that mosquito with the flower crown. Like the male mosquito with the flower crown. Because they eat like pollen and stuff. They are pollinators, mosquitoes. And I want to give them a little flower crown. And I think the rose color works really nicely with that. I just haven't sketched it out yet. I was actually, one of my things yesterday that I was doing while we were co-working was researching what male mosquitoes look like. Because they look different, because they eat different things. It's only the female mosquitoes that drink your blood. And I did consider briefly that, and I haven't fully decided on whether I will do this or not. It was just a passing thought. But I do think it would be funny to have like the Uwu flower crown guy and then like his goth girlfriend, which would be the female mosquito, because she do be drinking blood. But I haven't fully decided if I'm going to do that yet or not. I can say words in the correct order sometimes. Only sometimes, though. There we go. Ooh, maybe. Like a butterfly knife, maybe. Man, there's been this thing going around. Sorry, the remix made me think of this. Of people doing like remixes of like 90s rap and similar kind of songs. So like the song has gotten remixed lately. And I saw one last night of, what's that song actually called? To the Window to the Wall. In like 50s lounge singer style. And I went to go look up the song because I was like, this slaps. I would listen to this. It's an AI company. They do just AI remixes entirely. And I'm like, why would you trick me like this? The Thong Song remix was originally an AI one, but there is a real artist with a very lovely voice who is also very attractive who did a real version of it. And it is so much better. Like, so I've been listening to that one a lot. But it's like been a trend on Instagram. I'm like, I don't want to deal with AI stuff. Like, how dare you? But like, I went to look at it. Yes, thank you, Shawnee. I'm like, I never remember the actual title of that song. Because like, you just need to say To the Window to the Wall and everybody knows what you're talking about. Who knows that song? Like, you don't need any more information, really. But like, I went to look at the artist on Spotify, artist in air quotes now, and I was like, okay, you have released 4 whole albums in like a year and a half. You're not real. And so I looked it up a little bit closer on other spots, and I was like, yeah, okay, they are straight up just using AI. And like not even quietly. They're saying it out loud with their whole chest. It's like, all right, no, fuck you then. Yeah, there's another guy that I really like who does them. I don't think I sent this one to you on Instagram, but I often, especially in Rainbow Stream, I'll request a Wannabe by Spice Girls that's in, the style of System of a Down, because it slaps. And that guy does a whole bunch of individual covers in different genres. And the last one that I saw from him was Lip Biscuit in 9 different styles. And it was the Break Stuff song that we were just talking about in D&D. So maybe I did send it to you. I don't remember. I don't remember what I do from minute to minute. But he's really good. He slaps. I need to remember his name. I will find it because it's really good. And if I haven't sent it to you, I will send it to you. Oh, I have an email. Nothing I care about. Did I send it to you? I've sent you a lot of stuff, so like you're welcome. No, I didn't send you that one. I will go find it and then send it to you. There it is. Or Tishani. I'm going to turn my phone volume off so that this doesn't start playing. Anthony Vincent is the guy who does those ones. And he's very good. And again, attractive, and it's kind of rude. But yeah, the Wannabe and System of a Down style is very good. And I really like it. And it slaps. And I make other people listen to it. It's like System of a Down style is just good. It's fun. Okay. You decide. I think New Gamboge and Permanent Orange are too close together, or if I want to put some of the New Gamboge color on as a separate flavor. But first, I think putting the purple in is probably the play here. That is another color that we will be adding. I could also add a darker green one, or a Viridian Hue one if I wanted to, because those are also similar to flavor colors for the gummies. Let's see, I'll put purple right here because this is a repeat color. Still heckin' windy.
I gave my all for what I thought I wanted. When all the wanting wants is what you think you want, but really haven't got. You told me I could stay until the morning, but would I give my heart back on the way to tend the flowers that you bought? I don't believe I understand the question. Could you paraphrase and understate and throw away until it's what I thought? No one can know. No one will ever know. We ran in circles till we cried and burned our bridges side by side so many times. 4 years to eyes. Your body wears a winter coat with pride to keep your head afloat. We're buried with our words now in the snow. In the snow.
Postmodern jukebox. Cool.
Holds all of our smallest memories hostage. We were witness to events that don't make sense without the context of this show. These words can never represent my feelings. They're just particles of participles parted by the syntax of the snow. No one can know. No one will ever know. We ran in circles till we cried and burned our bridges side by side so many times. 4 years to eyes. Your body wears a winter coat with pride to keep your head afloat. We're buried with our words now in the snow.
Thank you, Shawnee. I do see that I have an increasing amount of DMs. I started the stream with 1. I'm now up to 7. What they are, I don't know. I haven't looked. But at least one of them is Shawnee. This one should... Well... yes. Yeah, it's not like a stop messaging me. It's just like I think it's funny. I should actually look if there's a way on Windows to make the, I forget what they call it, the like taskbar to disappear when you aren't on it, because I do that on my laptop so that I don't see notifications. But the way Windows works is different. So like where the little symbol that shows when my mic is active is on that bar, whereas with Mac it's in a different spot. But I just haven't thought to look for that until right now. Okay. We have more color decisions to make now. I think we're gonna add some more pink guys in here. this one right here would be good for a pink one. And I might add some that are Viridian Hue because I just like it. I like that color. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I tend to just like run into stuff. I don't necessarily like search new stuff out. Really what I do is I outsource finding new music by forcing my friends to make me a playlist. It used to be a mixed CD, but times have changed. Ooh, I can do that right now without the computer. Our behaviors? What? Yeah, I am. That did get me to the taskbar settings, so a lot of stuff because obviously I'm learning this new operating system, right? I haven't used Windows since like XE. So I'm Googling, well, I'm DuckDuckWenting many things to see what I'm supposed to do the thing that I want. And a lot of articles are for Windows 10 and 11. So there is some like combo there. Oh, I can change what things are there. That's good to know. Automatically hide the taskbar. And then if I, yeah, we did it. Thanks, Stars. Yeah, I keep seeing that Tumblr post and I'm like, that's really funny. We should just do that. That's beautiful. Thank you, Stars. It's so nice to be able to like do something with the laptop while I'm streaming. The CPU usage on the Mac in comparison to this laptop is fucking wild. So like OBS gives you like a little CPU usage percentage at the bottom next to all of your like bits per second and stuff like that. I'm gonna tell you what the percentage is on this laptop. I want you to guess what the average percentage is on the Mac, okay? So on this laptop, the CPU usage has not gone over 3%. Take a wild stab what the average is for the Mac. I'll give you a moment to consider. And a pink in here somewhere too. Where? What's that? I'll do one there and then one up here, maybe. I could do this one. Ooh, what'd you do for dinner, Shawnee? No, you said. What did you say? I do this so often to my brother, too, where he'll, like, tell me what he's going to make for dinner, and then I forget. And then when I ask him again, I'm like, wait, you told me. What was it? I don't remember. Me with the brain for gore disease, not remembering. I think I do want to add another color into this, but I'm not sure what I want to add. So do have 4 warm colors and 3 cool colors right now. So if I add in Viridian Hue, that makes even. Let's see if I think this is going to be too similar stuff. We can make it not too similar. Ah, that's right. Steak grinder. That's right. I remember. I remember now that you said it. But that does sound really good. And sweet potato fries. That's why I got so focused on sweet potato fries when you said it that I forgot the rest of it. Teehee. My brain work for half a second? There we go. I was looking at the wrong one. I am getting hungry, which is a good sign that I should go eat something. It probably means that it's past time for me to go eat something if I'm actually noticing. But, you know. You don't quite have all of the guys filled in yet, but we're making good progress. Really, we're just down to deciding what colors to do to make it look a bit more balanced. I am using the reference image vaguely as a color suggestion, but I am mixing up a little bit because, like, if you just do a random pile of gummy bears like this, there's gonna be some where a bunch of colors are next to each other. And I want to mix that up a little bit more. So we've added in 2 colors that are not in the reference image in order to make things a little less repetitive. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Food service is, like, hard, especially if you're in the kitchen. It's so freaking hot in there. Yeah, yummy gummy. That's the plan. I'm gonna do this color right in here, actually. That would be good. That's that one. Trying to do this one. That has a little bit thing there. Yes. all the way over here.
Unbroken strangers filled with blind hope. Purge the thing with feathers made of red smoke. So sun bleeds down on all the tangled rivers and the loaded guns. All the tangled rivers and the loaded guns. I shut him down. 2 knocks at the door and he hit the ground. One last parade, well, I suppose. And the beat goes. And the beat goes. And the beat goes. The sun goes black as the cello plays the kind of cinematic swell that makes the critics say, if only
Okay.
we made
We have a couple options for some forefront ones here that we can even some colors out a bit. Because I think this one should be yellow. I have decided in my brain skull. And then we have a few like background ones that aren't as big of a deal, but we can fill those in and decide. Because this is, this is a part that is difficult thought-wise for me. At least today it is.
and the beat goes. And the beat
So getting this all done so that it's not as overwhelming when I come back to it.
goes.
Yeah, exactly. We're not force assigning them colors. They just have decided who they want to be. And we're letting them be who they want to be because that's who we are as people. I can use some yellow up here. Oops, is you. That one. That's that one. And there's one like. Just put my hand on wet paint. Are we shocked by this? Absolutely not. Got like a little funky shape there. There, okay. This is one of the spots where I stitch stuff together so the lines aren't as clear. The other spots. This one can be yellow. One of the problems with hands of yellow, it's very pretty, but it is very susceptible to getting powered out by other colors. This one's a little bit greener because it's got like a tiny little bit of Viridian Hue, which is the color we were using before in it. It's just fine, like that's workable, but it is noticeable to me. Okay, cool. Then we can raid Charlie. Or I can see who else is live and see, but if Charlie's doing an event, we can support Charlie. I don't hang out there very often. There's quite a few people in like that sphere where their streams just feel really overwhelming to me, which like is not a shock to anybody who knows me. I get overwhelmed very easily with sounds and images. Extend that over here. But I don't hang out there a super huge amount, but I'm happy to support them because they're cool people who my friends also like. So, in here we've got 3 different colors to pick, and I think the center should be purple. And I can probably put some pink in one of those, or maybe both of those. I am glad that I popped into Sleepy's this morning to keep my streak going. Yeah, same. And like, even if I'm like not active, if I have it like in the background, I will still get overwhelmed. Like, even if I'm not actively paying attention to it. So like, it's at that point where like, I can't leave Sleepy's stream in focus some of the time. I have to put up a different window that isn't Sleepy. Because there's so much going on that my brain can hear it, even if I physically cannot hear it. You know what I mean? Like, I say this disclaimer to anybody when I'm talking about this, like if it's their stream, like don't take this as a criticism about what you should change about your stream. It just means that my brain is not compatible with what you want for your stream, and that's perfectly valid. Like and I can go right there. Blue. Yeah. So we probably are going to end up in it with a couple spots where like colors are touching, but we have minimized it pretty well, I think, so far. Yeah, everybody's allowed to have their stream the way they want, which is very important because like that's your house. You should make your house comfortable for you. But I might find your house overwhelming. It does not take much to overwhelm me, if I'm being honest. That's a dark spot. That spot right there could be orange. That would be bad. Yeah. It's like, actually, like there may be too much going on for you, but that's how much the person who's streaming wants going on, and it's their stream, so it's just not a place for you, and that's okay. And as a matter of fact, you don't need to tell anybody that. It's weird. I don't know. Like, if I am talking to somebody, so like I explain to Sleepy why I'm not there very often because I end up feeling guilty about it. And Sleepy is very understanding, always. And it's like, no, you weren't required. I won't take it personally or whatever. But I believe most of the people talking in chat right now might understand why I'm concerned about that, especially lately. But I'm always like, yeah, it's not that I don't like you. It's not, you know, that or this or the other. It's just like too much for my little brain to handle. I can't do it. And I think it's especially bad for places where I am a mod because I feel like I need to pay very close attention, which means I don't zone out in a way that protects my brain from that too. Which is a me problem. That's not an anybody else problem. That's a me taking something too seriously problem. Yeah, not everything is for you, and that's fine. Like, that's perfectly allowed. But you don't need to be a butthole about it, you know? Like, you don't need to demand that somebody change something because you don't like it. Because basically what you're doing is backseat streaming. And, like, that's not fun for anybody. If you really want to stream that does something different, go make it. Exactly, Shawnee. Like, there are different places, they are for different things. Some of those things are not for you, and that's okay. I do think that sometimes, like, it's not somebody necessarily trying to force their own view on stream, but sometimes people do take that personally because, like, one of the things as a I don't know, content creator, barf, you're told to, like, accommodate people, right? But at a certain point, that isn't actually accommodation. That's just muddying the waters to a point where nobody can find what they want, you know? So you don't need to do the same thing that everybody else is doing. And in fact, it is not helpful if you do the same thing everybody else is doing. Because then there's only one kind of thing to find. And that doesn't help. Gotta make your own niche. Yep. No, you're doing great, Shawnee. I agree with these assessments. And I think that is a good correlation. That's not the word I mean. Comparison. I found it. You even said that, like, right there, and my brain was like, we don't know that word anymore. You give me some orange there. Where am I? Right there. This bit could be orange. Okay, we need one more color there. What color do I want it to be? Could be purple, could be orange. I think orange. No, that's a different thing. Yep. Which is fun. I did watch a lot of Columbo, but not all of it because Peacock's like, yeah, we have Columbo, and then it stops at season 7, which is bullshit. You shouldn't be allowed to say you have all of something if you do not, in fact, have all of something. Just a thought. But yeah, it is fun when you know what's going on, but you're trying to see how the guy will figure it out. It is very fun. Tape up my wrist after I end stream. Okay. We've got most of our colors in here. Where they need to go. We've got a couple like small spots in here. Excuse me. Where basically it's just dark. So there isn't much point in putting a color underneath it. Okay. Missing any? This guy right here. Let's make you red. I can sing this song, but I need to warm up first or I'll hurt myself. It's on my shower singing playlist, but it has to be like 6th in line. Otherwise, my voice hurts. I did sing too hard when I was taking a shower a little bit ago. And then my throat was sore for the rest of the day. It was also really dry, which didn't help. Up here. Oh, that gummy continues. We didn't continue the color. That's the problem. Okay. For the dark spots, I'm just going to lay in some gray real quick so that I know what it is. Yeah, 100%, Shawnee. I definitely... Oof. I have many stories about things like that to tell. But I won't. Because really, it's gossip. But, you know. But yeah, it does get... I don't know. People go very long way to be entertaining. And sometimes it rolls back around to the point where like it's not even entertaining. It's just like, what are you even doing at this point? Is this fun for you? Because it's not fun for me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's I think that it honestly it ties into the same thing that we were talking about before, where like if you don't decide on what your brand is and you only try to please chat or whoever is watching you or however you want to put that, you end up losing yourself in the process. And like, that doesn't always mean that you're hurting yourself to that level, but it does mean that you're doing yourself a disservice. And in the end, you're going to pick up a lot of habits that are going to be difficult to break and are going to cause like a bunch of problems for you mentally and onwards from that, you know? Like, you really need to, if you are going to stream, you have to have good boundaries with your chat, and you have to have good boundaries with yourself. And that's not always easy. I also have issues with that. But if you don't go into it realizing that, I think that it's very easy to end up in a spot that's not safe for you or your chat. Especially like with the boundaries from chat situation. If you can't establish boundaries like when it's not a huge deal, then you can't do it when it is a huge deal. So you need to start establishing boundaries like right off the bat, the second that something might make you uncomfortable. Which I'm very careful about. So like the second somebody's doing something that I don't really vibe with and stuff, I'm like, hey, can we back off of this? It doesn't even need to be like a, hey, shut up or I'll ban you kind of situation. You could just be like, I'd prefer we don't do that. Yeah, for sure, Shawnee. You have gotten better at it, Rainbow. I'm very proud of you. So I went into streaming, like I have been active on Twitch for a very long time. So I have watched a lot of streamers fall prey to not doing good boundaries and therefore destroying the vibes of their channel. So I went in knowing that I needed to be able to do that. And I do think, I've said this before, but I do think that my previous experience with elementary schools actually has helped me a lot with streaming. Because no offense, but there are some people who do need to be talked to like a second grader in order to get something. And I have my scary teacher voice, and I'll bring that out if it's necessary, but I don't have to do that very often. But if you just, I don't know, if you let it sit until it's past the point that you're uncomfortable and you've been dwelling on it for a really long time, it's harder to establish the boundary at that point because somebody has walked so far past it. You need to acknowledge the boundary before you get there. So like something here that I've said repeatedly is like, I don't want you to just like bowl in here and start doomerism. Because there are definitely some people, and it's easy to do in this climate that we're living in now, but if you just come in and immediately start dooming and glooming, that's not fun for anybody, and it ruins the vibes, and I don't like it, so I don't want it here. So I've been very careful with people who tend to do that, and I will discuss that with them and say, it isn't something that I would like here, and also I think that this is probably a mental pattern that's harming you, and you should look into it. Like, that's not my job to do, that's your job to do. But I will tell you that I'm seeing this pattern in you that you might want to, you know, take some notice of. Hi, Freezered, how you doing? Because I do think also you have to be careful about, I don't know, making it a battle versus a conversation. Because if you go flying in immediately with calling people names or whatever, people are less likely to listen to you. Because people don't like being confronted and told they're wrong. You know? Yeah, exactly. And like sometimes we do have like serious discussions, and that's fine, but it isn't just like there's a lead up to that so that people who are not comfortable with that discussion can leave, you know? So like I'm generally very careful to say we are going to discuss this difficult topic. If you would not like to do that, or if you think that that's not a wise decision for you right now, please take care of yourself and leave. Me too. I'm a Boston cream person. That's my favorite. I do not like jelly-filled donuts. Just don't like jelly or jam very much. Despite the fact that we just painted a jelly-filled donut. A photo of these. And a photo of these. Which is harder to get a photo of. Because it's long. Yeah, for sure, Shawnee. And you do that very well, honestly. It's like, yes, stuff sucks sometimes, but we don't need to make it suck more, you know? And just like constantly being like, does not help anybody, including you. Exactly. So true. I'm gonna take this and post it off of here so that I can leave this here. What else do I need to do? Clean up the hair off of my palette. I also said that I wanted a bit more of this before I ended, so I will do that. And hope that the cat doesn't sit on it. He'll probably go sit with me, honestly. He doesn't hang out here super much anymore. Greg hangs out here to eat like his breakfast on the other side of the table in the morning. And so he'll sit out here sometimes, but mostly he is either in my room laying on the bed and the heated blanket where I'm working, or he's on Greg's desk where Greg moves his keyboard so that he can put a little fuzzy cat bed on his desk. And so he has his own bed that moves with him. What am I forgetting? I love bagels. Bagels slap. Toasted bagel, unmatched texture. Does that green work? That would be really nice. Yeah, I like bagels. I like plain bagels. That's how much I like bagels. My preferred bagel is a plain bagel. And I put a shit ton of cream cheese on it, to be fair. But you don't need a fancy flavor bagel because bagels slap. I think that I can put these back for now. I can put erasers away. And this one. But put them in the front so that I can find them again. Yes, they used to make jalapeno cheddar bagels that they would sell at my college. And they stopped making them. And I'm sad. I miss her. She was so tasty. But I'm not a big everything person. Like, I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite. I think mostly because, like, my teeth are really crooked. In the front. And so seeds and stuff get really stuck in there and it makes me self-conscious about my teeth. I've gotten a little bit better about that, but oh, hey Cap. I'm probably ending pretty soon. I've been streaming for a while and I need to eat lunch. This is where I get yelled at. What was I saying? Oh, the seeds and stuff get stuck in my teeth and it makes me self-conscious. I also don't really like onion very much. But yeah. Ah, yeah, Asiago bagel. But we did make good progress on this and we finished our donut. And I need to figure out the next project that we're doing. Thank you. Yeah, well, to be fair, this is about the time that I do normally eat lunch anymore. It's a donut! It's not a cookie. I tried so hard to make it not look like a cookie. I don't think I succeeded, though. I don't think there's anything to be done for it. I did give it a jelly filling to try and help with that, but it looks like I failed, everybody. We failed today. Yeah, there are heart-shaped donuts, though. Like, Kuro got it, actually. she was like, oh, the Dunkin' Donuts Valentine's donuts. And I was like, yeah, actually, 100% on the nose. Good work. I was like, I'm glad you understood my vision, Kuro. Thank you. Yeah, fair. Neither do I. Like, I have not seen a heart-shaped donut in person. I also showed this earlier, but Oren got me a little 4x6 photo album so that I could put the prints in. And this is going to be the one for February, for anybody who missed me saying that earlier. And this is going to be the sticker for February, for Sticker Club and Print Club. So if you want to join my Patreon, you could get these. If you want the ones for this month, which you still have time to join if you would like, you can get the Horsehead Nebula for the print, and then the little Warm Your Own Hearth sticker as the sticker. See, Dunkin' used to be more expansive. So it used to be West Coast and East Coast, but now it's only East Coast. Because we had Dunkin' where I grew up in Portland. Well, near Portland, same difference. Because we used to, back when we were little, like the family was young. But when we had one car, Mom would drop Dad off at the bus depot so that he could take the bus into work. And then we would get Dunkin' Donuts afterwards. And apparently my dad didn't know that was the the thing that we always did. Because I mentioned that as like a nice memory at one point when we were talking about my mom. And he was like, you did what? It's like, yeah, we always got donuts after we dropped you off at the bus depot. And he was like, what? You did? I didn't know that. And I was like, yeah, I got a Boston cream donut or a maple bar. And I got a thing of whole milk because that was the only kind of milk they had there. But apparently that was a secret that I wasn't supposed to tell anybody about. Too late now. Yeah, pretty much. He was like, we were supposed to be doing that to save money. And I was like, well, I would have been more expensive if you didn't feed me a donut after waking me up at like 4:30 in the morning to go in the car to the bus stop with you. He was like, you know what? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go look and see who's kicking about. Which I'm gonna do on my phone because I'm just used to doing it that way. Like, could I do this on my laptop? Yes. Am I going to do it that way? No. There's so many options today. Okay, I should actually switch over to the ending screen since that's what's happening. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for popping in. I can tell that I streamed too long because Cap was able to get here. Because he even got off work later than normal today, so whoops. But I wanted to get the step done, so. So we have an option here. There are two people who I might raid. One I'm apparently not following, which means I would have to do a bad friend alert if we go there, but, you know, that's fine. So Beansburg is doing a donathon at the moment. And I apparently never followed Dog Jans. So we could go there and I could be embarrassed when I click the follow button. I know nobody cares as much as I do, but it's one of those things where it's like, how did I miss that? Like, I've shouted Jans out multiple times. How did I not actually follow? What's wrong with me? I mean, a lot. Nobody answer that. So yeah, we'll do that. I could. That actually happened to me with somebody that I literally was in their stream every single day. Every single day for like 6 years. And Twitch unfollowed me at some point in like the 3-year mark. And I was like, I've literally been in this stream every single day. Like, what are you talking about? I've been in the stream every single day since I found it. So my followage date was never correct. And it was always shorter than my subscription length because I'd been subscribed that whole length of time too. It was just like, what are you even talking about? They've now ghosted. This is Jick that I'm talking about, whose command I've actually removed because it's pretty clear he's not coming back. But I was literally a regular member there for 6.5 years. And he streamed every single day for a lot of time before he his job got a little bit too intense. And there was some other stuff happening that I now know about, but I suspected at the time. I'm just too smart. Okay. I'm gonna pull that up. That tab is muted. Perfect. But yeah, it was so funny. I don't know. Because I came in one day and refollowed. And Jick was like, what? And I was like, I don't know. I apparently wasn't following you anymore. Very strange. Okay. Oh! There are a bunch of friendos on Dog Chance right now, including Sleepy. And Illuminati and Ghost. I don't know the other person, but we can be friends too. Shawnee's put the raid commands in chat. The first one has emoji you can use anywhere on Twitch, no matter your subscription status. The second one has an emote you can use if you are subscribed to my channel, so please copy and pasta the one that is relevant to you if you will be joining us on our little journey today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with me, like, jumping all over the place with my weird-ass brain. Oh, good. We can do it together, Shawnee. We can pretend like it was a coordinated thing. I will be back on Monday. Monday afternoon for me, probably later for you because I am early time zone. Until then, take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Remember that you're loved because I love you. And if you can't take care of or be kind to yourself for yourself, please do so for me because I think you're awesome and deserve nice things, including from yourself, even on the days when it's really hard. So let's work on being kinder to ourselves and each other. And I will see you next time, okay? Yeah, see, the problem with that cap is that it doesn't always do that. So there's a specific amount of time in between unfollowing and refollowing where it won't trigger the follow alert through Twitch so that somebody can't spam it. Fun facts, just so you know. I've been on this website for way too long. Okay, love you, bye!